Hey guys, let's make a new struggle mana city. Good morning, Namuski. Hope the stream is fine. Just came online. Like, maybe to be fair, like it's kind of expensive to begin with. Like maybe this is instead of yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Let me see. Alright, so we do... What are my other names so far? Rosa 2, Profound, I guess. And we're about like, what's like 1.5T? The ramp up is... Ugh. I think I still have curse problems. Like the curse uptime is not that great. When the enemy has curse... Yeah, if I go away from the enemy, I just like drop because of the curse. Like I go away like this and then like curse drops and then like it goes below. Otherwise, like I think you can keep up like 1.5T actually here. Yeah, quite easily. Interesting. Did you farm up the tyrants? Yeah, I did. Yesterday morning was when I bought it. I bought it for 8.5k and I managed to corrode it. And it has maximum mana, which is like arguably the best thing that it can have. So I was lucky, for sure. 15% chance to hit a plus corrosion and then 25% chance to hit the stat that I want. So it's beautiful. For sure. Nothing else would have mattered here. Maybe a little bit of intellect, but it's whatever. So beautiful corrosion there. One time lucky, honestly. Not gonna lie. One time lucky. I'm thinking of like buying a corroded phantom, but I believe this is a good moment to like post my build, saying okay, this is how you farm profound, because like going forward, everything that I'm gonna put on top of this build is going to be extremely expensive. Some of the stuff are already extremely expensive, but like I shouldn't put something higher than this. So I did Rosa. Do I give a space there? No. I will keep the same title. Rosa 2. Profound. Let's just say 1T, honestly. Did you buy a Tyrant or farm it? I bought it. I bought it. I didn't really like the that new mechanic farm at all. Right, need to change. Good morning, Incognito. How are you? Okay, so far so good. I realized yesterday when I said I swapped to Mana Stack and was only at like 16 to 17B that I hadn't swapped my hero talents. Okay, you're done goofed. That's funny actually. That's really funny. I'm glad you have like 120 build, by the way. That's not bad at all. That's a good start. Alvin is there saying must be very expensive. It was like 10 FE last season. You know, I don't know, it's kind of like a coping mechanism of mine, but this game is all about the expense. Like when you have a fee, like you make a good character, right? So I reached 1T and now we're looking at items that are going to be like 10k each, you know, like it is true that, like, you know, getting the build online was much more, it felt like at least it was more effort this time around. I don't know, 100%. But at this point of the game, when I'm capable of like farming profound, 10k FE is not too bad. How much is it at the moment? Let's see. I actually had a good price then. Like, it was good to buy it yesterday morning. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't necessarily know what to upgrade now. Hey Theb, how is it going? Good day. Everybody, thank you so much for tuning. Today we're going to have a little bit of a shorter stream than usual. In the afternoon, IRL strikes one more time. I have chores. I have to take care of my son. I'll probably do a little bit of gardening also. I'll try to force myself to. So yeah, afternoon unfortunately is packed up. But the morning is ours for gaming. A little bit of gaming, man. I have like 2k FE and I don't really know what to upgrade next. I think we should probably look into slates because these are like pretty bad sitting next to this pedigree. Maybe I buy a couple of like voidlands. Voidlands and nightmare compasses. I think I don't have any nightmare compasses either. But we do the Sea of Rights first, maybe. Oh, I didn't open G-Overlay for you, did I? Let me see. Nabutsky, how's your character going? There we go. It's getting there, very nice. Yep, like try to get yourself into Profound, guys, if you're not in Profound, because I feel like especially Lunaria is much more rewarding in Profound. I'm sure even without a pet it's the case as well. You're getting a lot more loot from Lunaria, specifically. I guess like there's some balance issues there. Like today I had a Lunaria opening for like 180. Iffy. You don't even come anywhere close to that in T8. Like nowhere near that. $30 billion at the moment. I got a new minion skill, which doesn't even exist at the moment. You need to get, I see. Okay. Are you sure you're making the right research? I mean, that's something stupid to ask, I think. You're probably just like price checking in the auction house by clicking on it. So, interesting. Interesting. Let's buy a couple of Nightmare Compasses. Nightmare Compass is like 3.5. And then, like, what was it again? Gear of War or something? War Compass is like... It's about the same. Let's just get the Nightmare one so I don't need to change my Void chart. Do 3.5. Unfortunately, I like how the market remembers the auto-buy. Or quick buy even. On like specific items. I'm gonna need to pay a little bit more than this, I think. Let's do 3.6, guys. 25.99. That should cover me for some time. Buy a couple of Void Shards or so. Void Shards even. Bacons. The bays. Le Bacons. Damn, that was such a good purchase. I missed it by a second. Okay. We're just gonna buy 90 of them, it's fine. 10 to 11 hours every day, I would be so cooked. Respect. Okay, this is a lie, and it bothers me. Because I couldn't play at all Saturday. Just too much to do IRL. And today I only have 4 hours, and it bothers me again. So this is not correct, okay? Get your facts checked. I forgot to put my compass in. Guys, we don't have a dream here. How's it going, Adam? Good day, bro. But yesterday, yeah, I did play close to 11 hours indeed on the stream here. It was kind of fun. It was really fun. That's okay. I forgive you. Man, not enough time, man. Honestly, need more time to game. Completely obsessed. Another day with this loot filter, by the way. Don't eat me. How's your character going, Adam? Did you have a chance to play a little bit, or? Alright, please don't forget to put this. Also, I think we're continuing, like... Did it reset? Let me just... Yeah, it is continuing from yesterday's FE per hour. Let's just reset this. So we start a new day here. Very nice. 600B, just need Prism to get a lot tankier. some like volume. Hey. I got baited in by the lightning pulse. My fire resistance is non-existent. These things are like one-shotting me. We have 5 rainbows at the moment. What is this run? On the first round, I have 5 rainbows. I need to fish for a minus 30 even. Just wanted to play my Rosa too, but other build. Just because if something happens to the Monastackers, I have something in the bag. I like a lot more the clear from Berserking Blade than the Frost Spike. I like my clear quite a bit, actually. Do you think it's lacking? I mean, when there are too many mobs, maybe a little bit, but otherwise I think my clear has been okay. Like, it doesn't bother me, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, certainly Berserking Blade is going to have a better clear, since it's like swiping the entire screen, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think that's how it plays. Ooh. A little bit more than the screen, I see. Very nice. Very good. We had the freeze. That's not good. Okay, so I have a 15% here. I cannot reroll that one. That's just amazing card over there. This is pretty good card as well. We can do like -10 into -15, but it is not so great. Hey Lunchbox, did you end up getting your gloves, Mala? Yeah, yesterday morning I got them. Got Kong last night with 1 pull on the Chalk Spirit banner. Namusuke, I'm so confused. Where is that banner? I didn't know either one of those things being available. Do I reroll here or do we add 1 more? I think I'm gonna add 2 more and hope for the best in future basically. Do you know what happened? You're gonna hate to hear that. The game took away the rainbow. So that's how it works. So when you go for 4 rainbow bubbles, you know like how it deletes the lowest quality. And I added a bubble that was saying like we're gonna add a white, but like every turn it adds up. So like on the first turn it got deleted. I think you're baiting Namusuke. Either one of those banners are available, I wanna say. It's a banner where you can just get any. So are you telling me like... Oh, okay, so that's what you call chalk banner. I mean, I see. Getting Kong from there. I wonder like what are the odds for that? So you're talking about... You're talking about this guy, right? Project Battle Pass? No, wait. Boon Spirit. This is the one. Okay, and that is Chalk, I think, at the back, right? Okay. Yeah, this guy should be Chalk, yeah. And you're saying you got Kong. Which one is Kong here, guys? I don't think I've seen him before. The monkey. I mean, he looked like a monkey. Oh, I see the monkey at the bottom. Mr. Kong. 24% fluorescent memory shards. I have a few pulls here too. It's like only 3, but you know, we could do them. Maybe you're gonna bring me some luck. And just like that, it's over, Namusuke. You promised me. And it is gone. I have a few pulls over here, but like I don't know what to pull with this. The Pactspirit crystals. I'm not really sure. Like I can certainly continue trying to like improve my you know, Rosa 2. Because they are like 2-on-1 at the moment, so I don't really know which one is like the biggest impact. Is it the Umbrella Woman that is the biggest impact? I'm not really sure. Probably, right? It gains like additional attack damage dealt to nearby enemies, so which is pretty interesting. I think it works for like quite a few characters. Gain a stack of pure hearts, which is giving you additional attack damage. The Valk. The hymn. Maximum stacks of hymn. Wait, I actually gain another stack of the hymn, which is giving me damage, isn't it? Valk will be your biggest gain for Rosa 2. Nothing else you can use them for. Valk was Rosa 2 banner pets. She's the best for your mana stacker. Alright, we can continue pulling for that then, guys. Because it's already selected there, basically. Let's do. Not this time around. Weakens the cursed enemies. War cries. I like only 7 more. That was it, guys. Do I have 10 for this? It is... no, 1.6 game. I don't even know if I would like that bet, to be fair, though. Like, I don't know what kind of like a rotation I would do if I had the spirits. I'm not sure. Hey, double pipe. Alright, thank you guys. I do one more -10 and then we go into like -15 maybe. See your level 6 dream pet? 5 at the moment. Hopefully level 6 at the end of SS20, right? I'll probably... okay, I actually don't want to get it from a chest. I actually want to like do a couple of pulls for him. Because my my purple one is like level 1 as well. So I think like I need to do my last level with pulls, I want to say. When I get my purple one to level 6 as well. How much do you think entry to level... Right, about like 10 to 15k you can certainly convert your character to like 100 billion character mana stacker, but like, you know, your biggest upgrade is like the Titan Gloves, which is like 10k FE at the moment. So you can convert with like 10 to 15, but then afterwards you're gonna need to farm another 10k, you know, to like scale real nicely, because the Tyrant Gloves are just too good. Oh, they're the scaling master for this build for sure. Why can't I find any replicates or add the highest random fluorescent editions? I guess like this is what I need to do. Or we could do this one as well, but yeah, if I pick this one, I think there's a chance that like I will fail, so I need to go here, I think. Alright. Then you should pull some soon. Please don't talk me into paying more. I am $100 in so far this season. Oof. Guys, do you know about like pizza mechanics on those like banners and stuff? Do they reset at the end of the season for your account per banner? Like how does it exactly work? That's 50 FE. I made a level 6 Alice. Literally took her from everywhere. But now she's sprinting with Doro. Yeah, that's a nice combination, right? Is it fun to play? At the moment, I think the high quality compasses are also gaining quite a bit of value, so good for you. I didn't really play the ballet so much, like just free to play on my first week in the game. I clicked it a couple of times and that's all I know about the mechanics, so not much. Alright, can we get lucky and dodge one more time? Like, I need to get lucky here. Let's see what the options are. This is not great. This is not great either, man. It's kind of sad. Blue fluorescent bubbles. Yeah, whatever. I did manage to dodge them, so we have 2 more options at least. That's very good. The only problem with the Alice and Toro, the enemies are a lot more tanky, but if you have the DPS, it is really good. Well, Namutski, you know what to talk about to no manual now for his Dora 6. You know, it's Alice. But yeah, apparently it does require quite a bit of DPS for late game. And what about like deep space? Or do you I told him Alice all along. I mean, he doesn't really like playing meta so much. He wants to like figure out his own things, so maybe it's not that great for him after all. So when somebody says like you need the DPS, then it's usually, you know. Oh, that's beautiful at the moment. Okay, and we still have like one more choice. Alright, this is going to be a pretty good run. Making around 3 to 3.5k FE, and I'm not using the 60 FE cogwork compass. Yeah, that's extremely good, by the way. The highest that I usually play is about like 2.3k at the moment. And that is like, you know, lucky streaks. You know, good lucky streaks, like the Dream Elite showing up, like the Dream Boss, Nightmare Boss, whatever you want to call it, is showing up, dropping a bunch of like trinkets, weapons, every now and then. Otherwise, I'm about like 2k, give or take. You know, 2k, 1.9k, something like that. There's a big difference then, you see? 1k if you run? Maybe, actually, it's possible. So we are entering, and... Not good. I am not removing anything, mate. Like, we cannot do anything here. Maybe I can, like, upgrade and hit this guy. Maybe. Like, let's just try it. I mean, that still is pretty decent, to be fair. Okay, we have 2, 5, 7 rainbows with 2 golden commodities next to them, which is also valuable. One KP run right here, Adam. Our best. Senpai. Adam, do you recall if I had a 1k FE run last season in a Nightmare? I think I did, didn't I? Dude, how come I didn't make a highlight out of that? Guys, we have to change this. It's 400 iffy. This filter. Brother, we have to change this filter. Like, there's literally one sound that I really, really like in it. It's the Like, I just need to take that sound onto another filter.
Yeah.
400 wasn't too bad. What do you mean, Oof? I like it. It's fine. I mean, it could have been so much more, but of course, it's fine.
Yeah.
Let me actually bother Arcasti and see if she has a loot filter for this season. She's offline. How do I find? Let's see. Okay. Maybe get something good from her.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah.
Your friend asked me what I'm watching. Okay. Guys, can we run? Wait, let me ask you like this. So, can we run one when sparks set the prairie ablaze, and 3 sparks of moth? Can I run that? And then 1 fallen starlight. I can, right? Like 1, 3, 1. I think it's possible. For the rainbows that you had, it's not much. I didn't say it was bad though. Yeah. I had a couple of like rainbow commodity, I suppose, right? I had 3 rainbow commodities, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can, yes. Run prairie and 3 moth. I will most probably look into my slates today. I'm thinking like they're pretty outdated. I'll need to make like a purchase list, like what sort of stats we would like on them. I guess like agility blessing is really good. Damage against like frozen is very good, most likely. But yeah, I need to go through like a list like this, basically, and put them all into a condition for the corners. Ask that guy with Doro and Alice what level his Doro is, please. Wasn't that double pie?
Yeah. Yeah.
How's it going, Hydro? Good day, dude. Oh, you have a 6-6 set up. Yeah, that's just sick, man. So you have like a really good setup and you don't necessarily have anything else basically, but
Meow.
how many seasons so far that will play? Who is better this season? Lucky Ricky's there. Rosa 2, Yugo 2, I cannot decide. What would you recommend? I literally have no idea anything about like anything else than Rosa 2. I do like my character, and I think there are some like really broken builds out there with Rosa 2, thanks to that like new the lunar enchantment for the hero memory, right? The revival, Apathy Blade. Like I would look into that. That's what I'm gonna say. If you're fine with like farming a fee and making something expensive but incredibly strong, I would look into Apathy Blade. And building up to it, you can use my builds. Not necessarily the mana stacker, but the all the way to TM8.
Meow.
That's all I'm gonna say. Yuga, I have no idea. I didn't play. I didn't really like check. Don't really keep up with like other builds so much personally. 3, maybe 4-ish, more like 4. Campus price is not fixed because they didn't really put Dora into banner now. Our price is fixed, you mean? Okay. Yeah, I don't think Doro is going to be here this time around.
Meow.
We are doing 3-1 fluorescence. Dora is only once every 9 months. That gap might even increase now that they have like, you know, quote unquote new specials as well, like such as the one that was just introduced now, the additional drop.
Meow.
So they might be having like more options to put into that gap of 9 months. So next time it might be 11, you know, like who knows.
Meow.
The FOMO. Okay, come. Apathy Blade is somehow more expensive than the Eternity at the moment. It's basically what people wants to play. And for some reason, people are also saying it's very cheap. I don't know why, you know. Like, I think it's a 3 times more expensive entry compared to mana stacking at the moment, and mana stacking is not cheap. But it's new, flashy, and it's incredibly strong out here, so, you know.
Yeah.
People have ways to, like, generate FE.
Yeah.
Select purple or better. Just one.
Yeah.
Hey, Snoof. Everything feels much more expensive. It felt the same to me too, but I do also believe that it has something to do with me progressing much faster than last season. So like last season, my first season ever in Torchlight. This is my second season, and I had like better planning, so I managed to like rush to like T8, for instance, in very good timing, personally, and then afterwards like drastically slowed down, and then felt that like, you know, everything was too expensive for me. So I think it's also because like the 2 seasons are not necessarily comparable when it comes to my my planning and my performance in it. I believe like that has some effects too. The memory revival for Apathy Blade was only 200 FE 4 days ago, and now it is 5.7k. Isn't it like mounting up to be one of the better characters of this season though? Like, I don't think it's so surprising. Changes. Do you even try that? I think you just upgrade here. Hey Dineth, good day to you. Persistent replicates. Up to 2. We're not really having a good run here. I think I had an early entry. Opinion about farming Compass in Lunaria, but without pets. Is it worth it or not? I think I would do it. Like, you should definitely farm Lunaria, since it's like the seasonal mechanic at the moment. It certainly is rewarding if you know how to scale it, and scaling it is pretty easy. Like, watch my video on the in my YouTube channel, and it will help you out understanding basically like how to scale Lunaria with the strings and stuff, and the way that you play it. But on top of that, like, just get as much quantity into your map as possible from your void charts. And spending some resonances. If you're not in Profound, I wouldn't spend too much. I would probably put like 1 or 2 clicks, or maybe maximum 3 clicks, yeah, which is like 7 resonances, I think. And on top of this, like, I would definitely farm Compass over Beacon at this point. I think Beacons are like much cheaper now, so. That train has departed. I mean, unless you're gonna go for like the deep space beacon farm, but probably not without compasses, that one. At the same time, like, you know, quantity and compass find, like, that's not too bad either, to be honest with you. It kind of synergizes there. Just want compasses so I can, like, also sustain my compasses. Now, most of the time, try to, like, stay away from approaching it like, I want to sustain my beacons, I want to sustain my compasses, stuff like that, because, like, it kind of comes back as, like, minus. Most of the time, you try and, like, farm something to the most efficient way you can, and then, like, purchase your resources afterwards. In this game, that definitely is the way to go to. Unless, like, we're talking about very low TM. For instance, like, if you're in, you know, TM4, TM5, just building up towards, like, late game, then that's fine, of course. Doesn't matter, because, like, whatever you can do is not really relevant anyways. But in the late game, like TM8s, Profound, and Deep Space, like, you just never mind sustaining what you're spending. Like, you just try to maximize the FE gain, or whatever you're farming, and, you know, you make your currency from there and just buy whatever you need to execute that run all the time. 100%. If this wasn't the way that the game was operating, I need you to understand the logic. If it wasn't like this, then, you know, beacon farming, compass farming, strategies like this would have not existed at all. And that would be pretty bad for the game. Like, thanks to it being this way, those are viable farming methods, because people need you to do it. Purple random. I'm not playing type change. Like, I've given up on type change, I think. Just never mind the type change. Because, like, type change is not smart. So, like, it's sometimes you say something like, okay, change it to a cube, and then, like, it targets a cube. It's really, really triggering, and then it doesn't change anything. 6-1 cube. Like, I don't know what to say at the moment. Get stuck. Adds erosion damage, Kane.
Yeah.
It's not big enough.
Yeah.
That's the artifact. That's the label.
Yeah.
What are the prices on resonances nowadays? Like, it's probably cheap to buy like thousands, right? No? I'm wondering like if I'm gonna like show you my void chart, okay guys? Give me a sec. I want your opinions on the void chart.
Yeah.
130 FE for 1000 resonance. That is raw. Okay. Resonance farm. Um.
Yeah. Yeah.
The prime time Asia is always more expensive. Yeah, for especially something like resonance where everybody is needing, I suppose. 0.13. It was, I want to say it was 0.12 yesterday, I want to say. Okay, so I was thinking, you know, like how I have a couple of points missing on quality, quantity over here, and I have like embers. Maybe it's time to like remove the embers. I'm not really sure. I don't know if I'm getting like more ultimate embers from this or not. I do not know. The same thing can be said for like, I'm not sure how much I gain from the God of War. 15 points. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna edit my dream. I like to dream as is. But maybe like go all out quantity plus like a couple of points into compass, like rare compasses or something. I think there was like a valuable type, right? Somewhere. Replicates. Yeah, they are, to be fair, like they're all valuable types. Don't know. This is 1.4% chance to drop additional compass. So I think it's like a little bit of like a generating loot type of approach there. It's kind of interesting. Playing cubes.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's my DPS? About like 1.40. Hey, Grey Streets. I'm back. I made it to 700M and level 91.
Yeah.
Glad you're progressing, mate. I had a question. How do I get a +1 shadow on my weapon? There are 2 +1s. One of them is the base of a priceless, and I don't think you should go for it yet, because that's going to be very expensive to craft. The other one is the Dream Talking. So it's like an enchantment from Dream. It's this guy, Shadow Dream Talking weapon. And you use the Dream Talking NPC in town, use these currencies to like enchant your weapon all the time and try to hit Shadow in our case. This one works, Void Shards. Works fine for me, casual runs, low compass investments. I kind of had the idea of like, you know, having the excess points into compass as well, but don't know. Can I keep trying on the same weapon, or do I have to roll it over and over again? No, you just put your weapon over here to this patty, Dream Interpretation over here. Put your weapon and then continue crafting, and you want to basically find Shadow +1 and a downside that you can actually continue playing with. So my downside ended up being -2 elemental resistances. You know, it's not the greatest thing to have, of course, but I don't even have resistance caps, so, you know, it's fine. It's alright. Start investing more. Ilaire, by the way, I'm assuming you have actually linked. Please change that. No, that was a big gamble. I'm assuming you actually like copy pasted your code. YouTube just deletes the code, thinking it's just like, you know, gibberish. So we don't really see it, unfortunately. Pretty lucky on mine have -57 million damage as my negative. That's pretty good. Well, let's be honest here, like, it is all gonna come down to timid downside. When I manage to roll the timid, like, we just want to see something that we can play with. That's all that's gonna come down to. Edith is saying, you might need multiple attempts to hit the shadows. By the way, can +1 shadow even roll on one-handed swords? You might be able to see the list that is possible when you put it over there, so maybe check it out. I believe the +1 shadow as a base, not Dream Talking, so just a base, right? Like this priceless items base is +1 shadow here, and you can see this with like details open or something. And so this thing only rolls on close for the priceless, but I think the enchantment should be going for every weapon type. Like at the very least dagger, claw, and sword. That's what I think. But you should be able to see a list there, regardless of what my, you know, what I'm thinking. Yeah, close daggers and swords, as Dark is saying. Was wondering if you can help me with your build, because I'm lacking kind of damage and I don't know why. Sure, I can help you. Give me a link. With pleasure. Let's start a dream within a dream. We have 5 cubes. This is dangerous. I'm about to get nothing, basically. Or we get 2 rainbows. We take the chance. Yeah, I gain a little bit more like attack speed, and then I'll probably like drop the you see, because like if we can get like overround compass and the astrolabe like this, increase our chances on that, and like dupe them would be Certainly pretty good. Think so.
Yeah.
No, it's not your bad at all, by the way. It is. It's it's just YouTube, and I don't really know how to fix it. I wish I knew. I'll check it out though. You cannot get +1 shadow from the dream on the swords.
Yeah.
Just bought a priceless grey sword to check. Fair enough. Hey, Genetic! Guys, can we see confusing lucky +1 shadow? Yeah, so on the lucky dream there's +1 shadow. You should be able to like see it like this, guys. Excuse me. Alright, let's see what you're rocking at the moment. Like, this is an identical build to mine. It's kind of hilarious, actually. You have a level 27 weapon amp. Beautiful Phantom, man. Don't commit more into your chess piece, okay? Save your currency, because I think our chess piece is gonna become Vorax. It's supposed to be. You have very good items. Even attack aggression. Like, it's incredible. Why are you lacking DPS? Let's try to find out. What is your DPS at the moment? Because this looks very good to me. Oh, I see it. Okay. I am at 20B. What? Excuse me? You can try to craft yourself this. If 4 to 2, like the one that I'm using, because like you have very good stuff on you. If 4 to 2, what you're using is like too expensive to purchase, right? Like you can just buy an empty one with this base and try to like craft it yourself, basically. It's not too bad. Yeah, so okay. And Ilaris is correct in the chat, saying maybe the immersive edge. Your mistake over here is one of the fundamental things. You need to have this, and you need to have this, and then you need to have one more of that in one of your slates over here, which you already do. Just take those two, and you will be golden, okay? The rest of the stuff are looking pretty just like on point. Honestly, it looks incredible. Yeah, you need like this point and this point. Those 2 points, you need them. Like, they're mandatory to have. You need 3-4% spent on cast, basically. That's what we are trying to do. Apart from that, like, I'm having a hard time finding mistakes on your build, honestly. Like, it's looking at the point that I'm at the moment, and some stuff are like even better than mine. So, I mean, you don't have like one of the pets, but like, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. He's got it on his slates and on he's got off the beaten track twice. Yeah, if you have like off the beaten track from your pedigree, right, you can also consider running Ronin, which is pretty good. That's what I was doing earlier, right? Tell us the DPS difference after taking those 2 nodes that I said, by the way, Thib. You were like at 2, what was it, like 20B or something? I'm wondering what you're gonna be afterwards. Yeah, I just selected the wrong thing in the nightmare. Gotta focus on the game. This is like, oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. It's going to be like an empty nightmare now. Mistakes were made.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Thanks a lot for the feedback, by the way, Lunch. Cheers, man. Appreciate your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be one of those as well. It just feels too good, man. replicating is very good. Let's just do the replicate.
Yeah.
To be honest, there's not much fun to run the Vorax chest unless you got money to burn. I think 400 spell damage is pretty decent, man. We gain some int if you can roll it right as well, right? Like, what was the node in the gloves? No, it's additional maximum mana. Additional maximum mana might be pretty huge too. I don't know how does this fixed mana work, by the way, Lunchbox. Maybe you know. There is some DPS difference here for sure, because like I've tested basically two same rings with different values. Like one of them was 3 and the other one was above, like maybe it was even this one, like it was above 80. And you do gain some DPS. You do gain about like 15% DPS from it. So I'm gonna try and like hit both of these values on a Vorax chest, and I am thinking I'm going to be gaining a lot of DPS from it. You know, can you reach 15Z or even more without the Vorax chest? I think you certainly could. It's not necessarily like the biggest deal as the these gloves, certainly not. But guys, I'm gonna mess around with my yeah, maybe I make a new one. I don't know. $20.25. Those are not enough though. I can gain like 2 more points as well, right? From the journey, I think. Is it? Yeah, there's 1 point over there and then 1 point over here. Quite a bit of points to gain here. Clear a time mark 8 and above with 2 compasses. We can immediately do this and gain that. Defeat the Watcher. 8.2, that's going to be gained as well. Defeat the Traveler, time mark 8, that's going to be gained as well. Let's just get those 2 as well, so that I have those points. 26. So what am I looking at here? What become the most valuable type? 5% chance to be replicated ones. 0.4% chance for compasses to drop tomorrow's direction. Collect 5 exchange for random compass times 10. That's pretty nice. Tomorrow's direction is like the card, right? It actually sounds nicely. 2.5 additional drop quantity for each compass inserted. This doesn't really work so well for me at the moment. Additional compass quantity is pretty decent too. You can reach 30T without the chest, and yeah, I'm not really sure how the cost works with the Archmage Vorax, to be honest, considering the talents passives we already have. Exactly. Do with 3, because the next will be like 8, 2 plus... Okay, I'll do it, Double Pie, thank you. We are not talking about Vorax with Tyrant Fist. I think Tyrant Fist right now is too expensive to put on Vorax. It would be really frustrating to craft something decent. We're talking about Archmage. The Archmage gloves on the Vorax chest. Then again, I have terrible luck. You don't, like... You need incredible luck to get something decent out of a Vorax chest. It's incredibly annoying to craft that thing. I really hate crafting Vorax here. For sure. Something like this, I'm thinking. Just leave it like this. Uh, 5 points? To be fair, I don't even think that like I need this guy. Like I could certainly remove this in my opinion. Five additional groups of magic monsters, kind of whatever. On ID'd 4.1k, congratulations. I feel like just saving for an eternity is better investment than Vorax. Saving for an eternity, would you run with an eternity in this build? I think I would go for the boots change instead of eternity. Fuck yeah. I didn't like the eternity so much. I tried it last season. It's kind of good for mapping, of course. But last season, like we had the spell imp as well, right? So it's certainly going to be less difference this time around, for sure. I kind of like this, so like I'm not re-rolling this one. Maybe add even a fourth one, guys. I don't really mind. Alright, fully juiced. There's something satisfying about your character taking up all the screens in size. Yeah, maximum stacks of eternity. I have just too much to go for at the moment. It's like my, especially my fixes on my items, my slates, my hero memories. Everything is like really, really questionable, so... Guys, why is my journey not completing? Clear at time mark 8.2 or above with 2 compasses 10 times. I didn't read the 10 times. Unfortunate.
Nya. 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 Nya.
I just dislike the amount of like mana that we lose for the most part. It's a bit also harder now to like stack as much, but I think I'm gonna gain quite a bit of like max mana from just like fixing my slates with the corners and the reflectors.
Nya.
Quite true. I'm assuming I need about like 14,000 FE or something. Like some decent corners and then like one triple reflect. It's probably what I will go for at the moment.
Nya.
A blaze one. Two combo.
Nya. Nya.
Merlin's there as well. Been doing your Stratum Profound with the Oasis over God of War, having a blast. Going Compass was the choice for how cheap it is. Glad you're enjoying it, mates. I'm gonna try a little bit of like Compass now instead of like the God of War and some side nodes.
Nya. Nya.
I think I messed up. Too much greed.
Nya.
Just got rid of God of War because the speed isn't an issue at all. I was getting nothing from it. If the God of War and Lunaria intersects is pretty good for the attack speed. It just gives you insane amounts of like DPS there that we're lacking at the moment. I don't think we're close to attack speed cap at all, so. This is an early entry. Otherwise, it's kind of useless. I agree. I just need to like engage Lunaria with the God of War. I'm dropping it as well at the moment.
Yeah.
Gotta stop playing the dome, by the way. Yeah, the dome is gonna kill me twice here, actually. I have to stop playing it.
Yeah.
What happened? Okay. What's going on? I just strummed twice and nothing opened. That's new.
Yeah.
It's like client freeze again, guys. Need to maybe like restart. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. once again a Sea of Rights. Kind of dislike running this place, but sometimes pretty valuable. I've also heard that like some people found very good legendaries from this one, so just doing it. I think the Sea of Rice is like the most common one that's from these side pops. He was stuck. Talk about the Jinx. 9 FE Sea of Rights. What's this? I think this was 10% chance to enter it, so next one is like 35 or something. I have like a single minus node, maybe I just spend that for the sake of like going back to Void. And I want to go back to Void. The Void Lens. Not buy a... No, put like another compass there, probably. Complete that seasonal journey. Our revive is incoming on the 16th. It's going to be crazy, I think. Well, we do have 3 different... Look at this one. Sleepwalkers, 2% chance to drop additional Shadow Dream Talking. Now, we need to not only add the maximum amounts here, but also add another compass. Random bosses to appear. It's like we could just add this, doesn't really matter. Blind and paralyzed. Alright. Hey Klopp, hey buddy, hope you're doing well. I saw you were struggling to switch to mana stacking, so I was waiting for your video telling us which budget was now needed to make the switch in order to reroll Rosa 2, but it never came. It's a little bit of a combination of like how much struggle I had, but at the same time how much time I have available. I'm just obsessed with the game, just keep on streaming. If you go into my YouTube and like click live, you will see that like I have like 11 hours stream pretty much. And then the rest of it is with the family, basically 3 to 4 hours every day. So a bit of a combination of like both streaming too much and like I did have struggle converting to mana, but right now it's working out. I can certainly put some content out there when it comes to like talking about how to switch to it, but I don't necessarily know if it's going to be like the best thing when it comes to switching to in Rosa 2, like because there's some like, you know, other available builds out there like Berserking Blade, and then there's like Apathy Blade options as well with like pistols as well. It's incredible in my opinion, so I don't know. I don't necessarily know if this is like the best thing to play at the moment as Rosa 2. No add rainbow, man. Let's just try to replicate, I guess. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, yeah.
I couldn't get the global card bonus for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Yeah, Apathy Blade is next status stacking.
Yeah.
The root teleported and I am not paying attention. All the way to the beginning, in fact.
Yeah.
5 trinkets. Just trinkets are carrying the runs there. I love this death, by the way, like no mitigation
Yeah.
when you're going through the portal and just like entering your death or coming out to your death.
Yeah.
Gameplay last season was too enjoyable for me to not play again. Right now I'm playing Hyuga Mind Control, but it's not nearly as enjoyable as the mana stack Rosa. You could certainly do the mana stack again, like honestly. That's literally like just because like how much I enjoyed it last season. That's why I decided to play it again anyways, you know, you probably know it. And it's still enjoyable. It just is, as I said, like more of a struggle to convert into it. That was all. Which is, looking back, it's probably more content for me. Like, you know, more content from the game, I mean. So I enjoy it. It's fine. The struggle is always like pretty good for the stream too, in my opinion. Well, honestly, it becomes like a journey instead of just like a one-day, straightforward, you know, like 5T DPS. All right, we're done here, kind of a thing. So it's not too bad. Little bit of struggle is good. I think you can still use the old guide, except you have to get the micro medium fate to compensate. Maybe. How's it going, Monkey? Good day. Hoping to get a couple more compasses with this new setup. Honestly. Guys, what sort of void chat are you running at the moment? Where are your points? Where are your points at? Proof of the Brave. You get the belt for your build. Yeah, I did. I did something like this. Cage Fury, double corrosion. It's pretty good. And we are playing Black Sail Boss, Dream, then Compasses. Do you have the Black Sail pet? Incognito is saying, doing shovel fun. See 8.2 at the moment, snow paper trees, eyes mostly, with drop quantity resonance. Basically just hoping for like some good supports. See. 3 different types of bubbles. This just doesn't work for me sometimes. I'm gonna go for Netherrealm. I think I do not understand that card so well. Like last run, I could have sworn I have 3 different types, if not like 5 or something, and I didn't get a single extra bubble, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Yeah, Black Sail and Dream Pets. Alright. I might pick the Black Sail Pets as well. For my SS20 if I can do it. I'm probably going to be like swiping for the last level of my Shepherd. In the hopes of like getting 6 levels of purple guy as well. In the meantime. wind bubbles. It's kind of decent. They're all Netherrealms afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I just get them? What's going on? Alright. So we have 6 now. Might as well try and like get to 12 in this case. It's a decent run if I can do that. How's it going, Enigma? Hello, Mother. A question. Why do build have spell damage that gets converted? No, it doesn't get converted. It's Rosa 2, basically. Unsullied Blade. Just go ahead and like read this over here. Bonus and additional bonus to spell damage also applies to attack damage. Rosa 2 is capable of pulling that off. It's a little bit hidden, but, you know, it's there.
Yeah.
I think I'm stuck with this. It's just because of that sound effect.
Yeah.
Should go the other side for the dream. And how's this looking, by the way? So, journey. Oh, we have already completed it, just like it's bugging out and it's not really like showing me that there's a pop-up. That's like some next level stuff. Good job, game. Phase. Clear T8 with 4 compasses 10 times, and then we go into clear deep space. This also gives me a little bit of Jagged Primacris, so I probably like complete this right now. So let's put like 2 more over there. It's pretty decent. I think I've just completed my Void Shot, by the way. We are playing Netherrealm at the moment, and none of this is its 2 Netherrealms, 2 replications, and randomly selects 1, 2, 3 to replicate. Let's try to gamble and fail. Let's go. You don't need to complete any deep space map for your path of progression. Simply delete 10 DS beacons and it gives you the progression. Recycle it and you're done. I know it is pain, but whatever at this point, I guess. Delete? How do you even delete them? That's funny that like the game is recognizing that you're opening a deep space map when you delete it. That's really hilarious in my opinion. So I could gain 2 points here, 6, 8, so like 10 points in total. Would 10 points into compasses give me quite a bit of things? Let's see. It would give me inserted compass. I don't want that. If no compasses are placed, this is not really possible for me to run either, because I need to run the dream compass. Giantism is kind of decent, so like we could go 2 points maybe then. You know, I think that's kind of okay, I suppose, right? Let's do like Giantism. Let me see. Too bad. I have like 2 points lacking basically for it. Something like this is what I'm gonna pull off, I think. Let's get the Giantism there. Something like this is what I'm gonna run, I think, for the most part. Guys, I really need to pee. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Sorry. It's saying use, not complete. No. How is it going? Maybe a couple of these.
Senpai!
He miss? Oh no, he targeted my pet. the end.
Meow.
10 ultimates, by the way, guys. That was extremely lucky drop. What the hell? What am I doing? Like, I need 4 completions if I'm not mistaken, right? It doesn't really matter so much, actually, but it basically completes the primer crisps over there. I think it would be nice. I even have some decent, like, 4 compass set up, though. Could add, like, some soldier here, apparently. Good morning, Dino. Welcome, buddy. Additional compass drop quantity, the ecliptic one. I actually want to like run that once probably. If I run that, then we can also like go for because that's actually fitting there. Maybe we can also like go for the other additional amber drop quantity. Sure. Okay. Where's an anime girl moaning in my ears? It's my kind of silly loot filter at the moment. But now we're stuck with it.
Meow.
The goon one. There's only one sound I think a little bit questionable. The rest is fine. How did I... Like, what's going on here? Okay, there we go.
Meow.
Add swims. Alright, let's do add swims.
Meow.
That's super lucky, by the way. 3 of them again. Did you sleep, Manu? I woke up like really early and you were torchlighting, so the torchlighting action.
Meow.
You forgot to close the game. That's fair.
Senpai.
Was your character still in the game or were you logged out for inactivity? I'm curious if there's a logout like that. I'm not really sure. Do 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 do. Why don't you show me the astrolabe? Dun, 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 dun. We are gonna go ahead and do a little bit of, you know, 300, 400 commitment here, because I think they're only going to be increasing in price and I kind of want to run with these things only. So just a couple of astrolabes here, not many. No. Did I write this wrong? Oh, it's right over there. And then it changes. 3.5. So it's like 80 of them are available. And then you go in here and then there's nothing available. You know? Okay. Maybe some amber drops would be nice, right? Amber. This is also pretty high actually, 1.8 at the moment. 1.8. We have 10 of them only so far. Let's try to get to like 100, I think. Alright, and then what else can I run now? What else can I run? Let's see. Rares and stuff don't really work. Like you could run some like cards, I suppose, right? Cards are really cheap as well. Let's just add some like cards here. 0.4. Yeah, look at this. Let's just add some cards. Why not? Cards are dropping left and right at the moment, so why not? Just buy many. Just have some like cards going. Oh, it did log out for inactivity. Okay. Sounds good, man. So this one is like Nightmare, Amber, Astrolabe, and cards. Okay. Maybe reset my FE per hour right now? Let me see. So we have an idea about like this farm. Two more nether rounds. One more. That kind of evened itself out. That's really the biggest run. To add Netherrealm rights. Oh, I need to change some of my void chat, by the way, with this setup. We're now running like 4 compasses, so like I need to use the compass node that says like more quantity of compasses per compass you're slotting into your runs. Constrictor is not good anymore. There are some legendaries that he's showing that's like still, I think, too cluttery. But it's not for late game anyways, that filter. I think it's like mid game, right? So it's normal. Maybe he also has like a late game filter too. Probably does. Should check it out. But the one that we are using was mid game, I think, and just chaotic ending, right? It only shows chaotic ending, actually, nothing else. Just the chaotic endings. How many do I need, guys? Here we have 1, 2, 3, at least 4 clicks. I think that one doesn't really work for me so well. All right, if we are committing this hard, like, what is it that I want to farm? Maybe get those extra points as well. Like, Outlaw has a good one, right, guys? Can you help me out here? I actually really need your assistance with this one. What is, like, expensive here again? The Outlaw, certainly, right? How's it going, Sioki? Good day to you. This one is decent, I think, right? Raid Compass. This one maybe. Outlaw, Cube, and Overrealm. Cube and Overrealm. Cube as well. Interesting. Cube is right there. Outlaw, Sandlord, the drop consisting compass. Overrealm is like 160 plus at the moment. Yeah, I think I want 4 points there and I want 4 points here at the very least. What about the cube though? Do we really have a cube compass that is like very valuable, guys? That's surprising to me. Fortuitous. Ooh, alright, alright. It's not too bad. The rest is kind of meh. I don't know if I want to put a point there, honestly. I'm not really sure. Not really sure. So I said 4-4, right? It's lacking 1 point. Not great. Actually, maybe not. That's like 8 points, right? I have more points if I wanted to, but... So... I do not have 4 more points. Do I have 3 points? If I have 3 points, I can give it. I have 2. 2 is not going to be enough for anything. So we just sit like this, I think. If there's like a valuable one in this ring, maybe I can take. Sandlord, I doubt it. Yeah. I think I stay like this. Just before the reroll there. One more check. Claimed. Didn't let me claim at all, it's funny. Completed training dummy DPS.
Yeah.
The orange is 60 plus FE.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know how to take it. I guess I need to like drop the
Yeah.
quantity like completely from the commodity section.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh well. Gym time later. Enjoy, mate. That is what I want to say, but what is even going on over there? I think I'm getting a lot more tomorrow's card. He's at this one. Very nice. Okay. Nice beginning there. It's already 10% though. The fact that Lunaria doesn't really have any cards on the like void cards or whatever they're called, it's kinda annoying. Did they add any cards to Vorax? Like if you spec it to Vorax, do you find some cards? Changes. Aye aye aye. Get some 2 there. Guys, commodity replication. I need to add it at the very least 2 more commodities. But the next might be an entry. Oh! Huge! That will work. So we need to add 1 more now. Barely. That was like last second edition. Okay. That was only 60, by the way. 61 commodity with like a rainbow commodity, only 60 AP. Like you got the short end of the stick there. Testing my new build and this happened. I'll check. That's a nice beginning, by the way. Gear and fluorescent though. Whenever the type change. Right. We could do, what we could do is we could take one of these and then try to play Whim, but it's not that great. I'd much rather play the fluorescents, but yeah, it's just suicided. Oh, we're good. Enough charges apparently.
Yeah.
Hundred ultimate enemies. Are you serious? What the? Okay, that's...
Yeah.
I guess that's Lunaria's drop, isn't it?
Yeah.
So deep in the 50. The highest that I've seen from the ultimate embers is 20 stack at the moment, which was, you know, a very big drop. I'm happy. Yeah, Luna with double. That's a 2 KFE drop. Like, it's absolutely insane. Congrats. Yeah, maybe. Well, to be fair, that's a decent card. Ooh, saved.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm stuck. Okay. Going to be hitting 1T today, first time ever. Hey, Moose. Are you still on Berserking Blade? Blue or better? Like replicating double, so we're gonna get more purples. Your Frostspike. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
saving up 1 to 2k for the corroded shield. Switching from chair to sofa, so I swap to 0 button build so I can just run with my controller. Feels good, man. The quality of life build upgrade so that you can play from couch, you know, the couch gaming. Why isn't this guy dying? Is that completely stuck there? Okay, adds commodity. Let's try to reroll this. Luck's the highest, black sail. Rerolling one more time. Adds fluorescence, adds purple or higher fluorescence. Beautiful, beautiful. So we can go to 9, I think, in total, at most. And at the moment we're at 7. For every 3, we're gonna get another red.
Yeah.
I want to do the profound, but I am falling over. Just more DPS in my opinion. Well, more mana would work as well, I suppose. What's your damage at right now? Well above 1T. It's like 1.3 or something. It does have like ramp up and keep up also. But yeah, it's like the lowest is like 1T. The lunar stones. The limit has been reached. Let's see what kind of opening we can have here. 23 or so. 24, 25, that's right. Revival, please? No revivals? The game client is out of date. Interesting. Maybe Alt F4, I'm not sure. It's gonna reset my FE per hour, but I guess it is what it is. I don't know what is in the patch. This is today. SFX performance in creation engine causing a stutter. Seems like fixes. I have a Midas touch available one more time. Revival token. Not bad. Pactspirit Crystal Battle. 1. And Taxi turns. Traveling green leaf. Couldn't really find the normal version at all. I'm also at 25k, 21k mana. Wonder why my damage is like 50% of yours. Probably attack speed and the gloves, if like unless I'm missing the gloves. Quite a bit of like frostbite effectiveness as well. I don't know. Well, I have a pretty decent pedigree now, to be fair also. I think keep it up is like very good for this build. You could try to buy a shitty pedigree with keep it up and check your DPS on dummy. See if you're like gaining or losing. I think it's just incredible. Fluorescent with the highest quality. This is what we wanted. We're pretty much done here. Gonna get like 3 red fluorescents outside as well. Just gonna go quality now. We are still outside. That's crazy. 65% this time. Well, maybe one more raid, thanks to this.
Yeah.
There's no room to replicate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's working anymore, right? Since I had to like restart the game. That's a lot of red bubbles, guys.
Yeah. 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 Um. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Chelsea.
Yeah.
These are drop filter noises. I thought it was going crazy. It was so loud. Yeah. I've been doomed, basically. Pretty much. A new opening here. Good Monday, brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
purple to the initial. Okay.
Yeah.
Minus 15. Just additional compass. Do we have any blues here? I have 5 of them. I'll run them.
Yeah.
So, I think we are to just work on the colors here, right? Just get the purples from the other side at the end. Maybe try to add like a rainbow as well if I could, but...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I would like to change that cube into something else like Wim, but...
Yeah.
not gonna get anything out of that.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not getting the dream talking whatsoever today. I kind of want to save up again the trinkets. And possibly try and like enchant my ring one more time. There are two options that can come out from it, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is this the highest combo? Okay. I think I've done a 3 already, so... This is 4.
Yeah.
Oh, this is 5. All I had to do was complain. 10 trinkets. Like, that's just how it works, you know? Immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I had all 3 Black Sail pets... Give me a sec. Level 1. How often am I going to get a red memory? Once a day or something? I have no idea. I think they're pretty rare, honestly. Like, no Manuel was saying he found one so far, and he has level 1 Black Sail now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Don't know. Maybe like higher. Like Profound and Deep Space, you get a lot more perhaps, I'm not really sure. There's no conversions, guys. I'm gonna get rid of the cube that I have, but... Not happening. Without any pets. That's pretty lucky, isn't it? I just don't know the selections, by the way, that you're supposed to do. You know, like how after every completion of Black Sail, you need to make a solution. Selection out of 3, I think. So which one are you even like supposed to focus for? Like, no idea. Like the threads maybe is consistent payout. Payouts. Only have 1 Black Sail, gold 1, and I'm getting red memory still, but it is rare even with good rolls. What are your choices after every run, Hilaire? Like, are you like prioritizing one over the other, or are you just like going with the colors? Deep space beacons are 34 each. Yes, Blakey. I saw it earlier, so I have a path of progression request at the moment to complete 20 deep space. And somebody was saying you can just delete them to complete. And like that's like 700 FP deleting, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe, just maybe, the path of progress can actually wait a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Changes the black sail and upgrades them. That's right. And my cube is intact. Like, better ones are broken. The Inflation League. Yeah, it was the rarity. Spam the rarity or memory drops, I see. I'm choosing boss invitation primarily, then memory. Huh. I don't even think I've seen the boss invitation so far. Maybe I'm not paying attention though. Good day, Surge. How are you doing, buddy? I am entering. Okay, let's see what we can have here. Change to fluorescent +1. Upgrade to the same level. Remove, remove, remove. I guess like we're cursed with the cube. I have like a full deck of bubbles. No, Shepherd is not proccing anything. Exactly, Shepherd, come on. How's your character going, Serge?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's check around. 15. Doing right now Dream and Sandlord. Do you have the Sandlord pet for it? Like from SS20, I am picking either the Black Sail or the Sandlord, I wanna say. Like either one is probably my choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did I lose? Oh, it's just Flame Elementum.
Yeah.
Kinda okay. Both some bonkers base for the boost and I'm about to craft on them. Help me do a round house kick on the whole defense. Dude, I would have played this a little bit faster, by the way, if I realized that I was inside this. Could have done a lot better games here. Sometimes just don't recognize the Rhapsody once playing the regular. Good luck with your rolls on the boots. Too good. I have a lot of affixes to be fixed also on my gear, like lots of them. Even with like perhaps just precious embers, not even kidding. But I am just postponing. I'm gonna fix my slates. And I'm not going to be selling my ambers in the meantime. And then with the ambers that are like, you know, accumulated after the slates were done, I'll just like craft it. So that's basically what I'm thinking. Full erosion damage taken. As fire and fizz. Yeah, that's an interesting stat, by the way. I was doing that on my Gemma last time around. It's kind of nice. 45% cube, adding or removing +1 and fluorescence into red. It basically lets you just like completely ignore erosion resistance and damage, right? You need to see my potato gear. Potato gear. Yeah, brass stacking, I see. I can't move, by the way, completely blocked out there.
Yeah.
I am gonna go for compass instead of the bosses dropping 1 or 2 additional FE. I think that is just a bait at the moment. Hopefully we get some compasses there. Thank you, though. What is this? Yeah?
Ham and cheese.
Thank you. Love? Is the weather good outside? Maybe I go in the backyard with Alex sometime today. In the afternoon, I'm spending my time with Alex today. Look at this. Change 3 to fluorescent. That's fine. Fluorescent? Fluorescent. I think I'm reading it wrong. Fluorescent? 2. Where is the cat? I'm not really sure. But she's gonna come outside as well for sure. She likes going outside. Exactly 11. That was calculated. Lost back 2. Are we selling some stuff now? While eating. Minion attack and cast. On a rod. Pretty unfortunate, apparently. So... I need to put some order here, I think. Okay. Dream compasses? I think we're coping hard if we're thinking that like they're going to do anything to the dream. You know. There isn't really anything else that I would like to sell from here. Some deep space action. 34. Why don't you sell the max? I have one dull astrolabe. 184. 185. Containment, 170. We have no rush. I don't know why it is selling singular piece, by the way. This is usually not a thing until it is. Don't know why that happens. Maybe it's because like a valuable item? I don't think so. Do we roll the ring? How many rolls do I have? Did you check? If it's a lot, maybe. These things are crazy. Some tomorrow's direction action here. Like that too. And I want to say this is it, actually. Yeah, the invitations are 32, so could see why you're doing that. I think that's it. I don't really want to like sell anything else at the moment. One is all you need. We have 55, so that's about like what? More than 10? Let's try it. Let's roll the ring. Let's roll the ring. The ring. Let me see. Nearby enemies curse with ominous. Like that's a rare one. It has the same chance as like Timid, but here we are. Ominous doesn't do anything for me, my man. You know. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Good morning, Bruno. Zerlad is asking what is the attack speed cap. Does anybody know the attack speed cap, guys? Are you guys like ready? Here we go. I cannot play. There's no way. Just sell that. The base is too valuable. The base is 1k. Give me the exact 10k plus, set it. What do you put it for? Like 12.5 or something? What do you guys think? Personally do it 11,000. 10 to 12. Let's do it 11,000. The problem is like I don't have another ring right now, you know, like we are kind of like going into the well now. Bonjour Impulsive. Let's do like 11,555. Yeah, you buy one of course, but like then I need to go through crafting and all my embers are gonna go away and we're gonna get frustrated because I'm not getting max frostbite. You know, it's very annoying. Or it will take away like everything to like roll the percent over here. 13.5? 13.5? I think I kind of want to sell it quick. Let's do like 12.5. Yeah. Like, I have no ring at the moment, you know? Sell at night or when you go off. I'm about to go off very soon. Like, I think I have about, like, 15 minutes remaining, 20 minutes remaining. I need to go spend time with Alex today. School is on a break. IRL responsibilities await. I spent about like 110 of them so far. Give or take. How many spent I last league? I spent quite a bit last league as well myself. Actually. It was kind of pain and suffering. Unfortunately. It would be even nice to find one with lightning resistance, I was gonna say. There's one with like 1,000. Can we get it cheaper? Lightning resistance is seems like it's 1,000 always. 985. How much trinket before you hit timid? About like 100 something. 110 maybe so far I spent. $985 seems to be the price to go for on this ring. Not much I can do. Maximum tenacity. Does tenacity users require attack aggression as well, guys? Are we doing that, or what do you think? Hello? We have been DDoSed. My internet connection is fine, isn't it? Are we online? Less blur effect. I need to check if this is a thing. I don't really know if this is a thing. I don't think so. This doesn't look like worth selling a 1k base for. Well, unfortunate. Don't I need like 2 more of these now, by the way, guys? Well, we can remove it, but maybe after crafting on it. So, maximum frostbite rating is sort of mandatory here to like reach higher. At the moment, I'm like capable of freezing regardless. By the way, percent mana and maximum frostbite, I would say. Attack block, int, it's whatever. Very nice. That's huge, by the way. It actually rolled 20. That's crazy. What happened there? %5 each, 16% on the mana, about like 23% on the pen. Same here. And then, yeah, so I don't know if you can like block on ultimates. I think on ultimates you cannot actually block. I mean, you can block, but like you cannot increase the chances so much, I think. I want to say. It starts rolling blank, I think. So we go for the basic here, I believe, because of that. Damage and mana. What happened? Please, I want to play the game. Give me my ring. Please. Okay. Begging works. And it's a very decent roll as well. It's funny. So we have the expensive part remaining now. But there are multiple things that I would accept here, so... Deterioration is not one of them. 80 pen can stay. Here, damage against the frozen units is just too good. It is just too freaking good. I don't know if this works for me. I'm not really sure. Does this work for me? Probably, but like it's not a big deal, right? Because it's not how my damage calculates. Like I don't think this is how my damage calculates at all. It probably like it makes a very little bit of like a difference. I hate the ultimate FX. Like I always do. Chance to double damage is very decent as well, and awkwardly enough it actually rolled T1. Maybe I sit on this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit on this. This is the ring for now. We need to buy like 2 trinkets here. What's the price check on this? 22 maybe. Let's write 23. Yeah, 2 of them. I'm just gonna buy 2 of them. Kind of have to because I need to remove the enchant to be able to use that thing. All right. Hopefully, that ring sells so that I can continue improving my character, you know? Otherwise, we're pretty much at the same place now that I was like 2 hours ago. With an item that I can sell, that's all. We're playing fluorescent 3-1. I wouldn't really mind doing a bit of quality here. If it sells, you're good. If it sells, I'm great. For sure. For sure.
Yeah.
We like that outcome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the loot? What? It didn't drop anything. Did you see? It was messed. Two curses, but the one was useless. Yeah, I don't know if the Elo Omen is a thing, by the way. Like, should you be selling that too? Certainly not with like a attack aggression on it, right? Like, it's completely useless, I think. But I cannot believe that like I managed to roll a timid there with like 55 trinkets in my bags. That's very lucky.
Yeah.
Too bad we cannot get to use it, but you know, it's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No. Okay. At least it gave me a golden one. That's funny. Man. I was so scared it was just going to be like a, you know, remove same and give same. You can check it and see how much you lost. The ring sells about like 10k, like we didn't really lose anything, honestly. It's good. I'm happy with that. A verdant sprout there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, it was 2. This might be a problem. Big problem. Thought I was in 3 of them. How many do I have so far? 7 or something? Yeah. Well, adding a rainbow would be nice. Randomly. Alright, we have nothing. That's pretty rare drop so far. Like 2 trinkets from like trash, not even elites. So I was just saying I'm unhappy since I lost my flat health regen on my shield. Any idea on how to get it somewhere else? Never really played flat regen like at all in anything.
Yeah.
Not sure. What would be your options here? But chances are the amounts that you can roll on a shield is probably not going to be like nothing is going to compete with that most likely, especially
Yeah.
like a T1 value. I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have 134. That was a decent run, to be fair, with all things considered. Even 300 would be enough. Can't you get some from perhaps like some talent points or something? He tried looking into the shield again. Oh, here's a creative idea. Get the shield one again.
Yeah.
I just keep on getting these 2 cards together and I hate them both. It's just impossible to play, and then like I'm basically thrown into this one all the time. Different types into a win. Like I'm gonna pick this, but don't think it's going to give me anything. I have a triple commodity stats, so maybe just like improve them, call it a day, you know. Hey, Pinnacle. Pinnacle, my build code should be sticky to the chat at the moment. It is just from this morning, so like it's up to date. I have nothing changed.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Maybe a revival boss. Would be amazing now.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
All those upgrades, and we're about like 50% to entry, and I still have only purple bubbles. This has been rough as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like protected or something. I kind of want to check out my strings. Look at this, it's such a mess. So we're running radius and charge rate. I'm interested in just a bigger version, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna have to go now. I can hear Sakina calling from downstairs, so thank you so much for watching, everybody. Unfortunately, IRL strikes today and I cannot stream more than this. Thanks for the follows. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow with a longer stream. Have a nice rest of your Monday. Thank you for watching. Much love to all of you.